What's up, AD? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Shetty? Welcome to the stream. Doing pretty well. Not too bad today. Got off work early, so always a good thing. Nice. What's up, Most? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Of course. I knew you were gonna buy him. Oh wait, no, you didn't buy him. You pulled the shards. How many shards did you buy? Because I didn't think you had that many ancient shards. I saw it in the I saw the 10 pull in the chat. Didn't you also get Alice as well? Yo, what's up, Heaven? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you didn't buy them? Oh. Did you convert gems? Because I didn't think you had that many ancient shards on the account. I thought you pulled all the shards. Ah, okay. All good. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. We're probably gonna do some account reviews. Starting here pretty soon, probably about 30 minutes. Probably gonna start the account reviews. Do start the giveaways for them as well. I was gonna play on the low spin account, but I forgot I have not been playing my main account for a while, so well, I'll have to answer that. I mean, do some of the dailies real quick. Make sure we don't fall behind. What's up, Travis? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. We need to do one more. Let me double check. There should be a giveaway in Discord. One second. Basically, you just go to the link in the description. There's a Discord uh, link there. You join the link, accept the rules, and then go to the current giveaways tab or current giveaway tab, and you can enter the giveaway there. Oh, no, there isn't. One second. Let me update it with the Wixwell account real quick. My bad. I thought I had already added it. I forgot to add it. Um, okay, it should be up now. You should be able to enter. Oh, but yeah, just go to the link in the description. Yes, I made the account showcase on it. I know it's supposed to be for tomorrow, but I just made it for the other day. I might make another description on it for the other Wixel account for Sunday. No, you're good. But yeah, just go to the link in the description. Are you able to enter there? Nice. Yeah, I'm currently doing the missions on the low spend account, so I think we have like $15 left to spend for the month before we're gone. But I mean, we only have what 8 days left, so um we don't have much further to go. You just bought the books. You didn't feel like waiting because I mean, if you get you can easily get to almost Nightmare campaign, if you have the a damage dealer on a free Wixwell account, on a bot Wixwell account, because it has the gear to get there. So plus, I think you only need like what 11 books I think to max it out. But you get like usually 5 off the start, and then if you have some shards, you can get them from Summon Rush, and then also what else can you do? You can also get some from campaign as well. What's up, King? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Like I said, we will be doing account reviews, giveaways, starting in about 20 minutes. Well, 15 minutes. So once I get done, we'll open up the account giveaways. To be able to enter, you should have to be on Twitch. You don't have to watch on Twitch, but you should have to be able to enter on Twitch. Unfortunately, Nightbot does not allow for YouTube and Twitch giveaways at the same time, so. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's just gonna be exclamation mark join to be able to enter. It's just gonna be a random giveaway. It's not, I mean, a random winner. It's not gonna be guessing the number. New team for doors. So no, I wasn't muted. Oh, am I muted? Hello? Wait, can y'all not hear me? Bro. Oh, okay. I was like, why can I was like, I definitely have my mic has been on the whole time. I just was thinking through the I set up my Furet to do a damage build for a second Furet, so I was thinking if I wanted to use the Fralny still or test out the Furet. Bit of lag. Oh, 1 second. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, while I do this, I'm gonna get it set up for the first account review. Actually, all right. Just you should have type exclamation mark join if you want to enter. We'll probably leave it open for about 4 minutes. So let me go ahead. Actually, let me pin the comment real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to choose our bias. Oh well. Gives them something to ban. Interesting. He did not ban my only nuker. What's up, Paul? Welcome to the stream. He just instantly left. Okay. There's no account up for grabs, Mexi. It's just account reviews. If you want to join there's a Discord account giveaway, which is a Wixwell account. That will be tomorrow. Obviously, I'll be streaming during that time, but it's a Discord only giveaway, so you just have to be in the Discord to enter. But no, currently we are doing a giveaway on Twitch. We're doing it for like the next few hours. We'll be doing account reviews. Depending on how long we do it for, if you need specific area help with the specific area, then you could do that, or just a general account review for next steps on where to progress throughout the game. Nice. Hopefully get a chance to. I don't know how long we're gonna do it for. I mean, at least an hour or so. So try to do at least like 15-minute session. At least, yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, at least like 4 sessions per hour on people's accounts. So try to get at least 4 winners in, depending on how long we decide to do it for. Okay, we'll go ahead and pull the first winner, and then we'll get set up once this battle ends. So like I said, if you want to enter in the giveaway, as long as you're here on the stream, you don't have to re-enter multiple times. The giveaway will, the giveaway pool will still be open. Just obviously if you've already won an account giveaway, account review giveaway, you unfortunately won't be able to enter for another one. So if you have multiple accounts, make sure you choose one account that you like the giveaway on. Like I said, good luck to everyone. The first winner we have is Heavens. Congratulations on winning. Make sure you just message me on Discord. We can get you set up with that account review. And also, if you want anything specifically done, well, not done, but like any specific advice, let me know. We can go over that during your account review. Oh, it might be it. I think he might not be able to answer because of ad break, so we'll give it a minute. Um, what's good on block? Are he block revives? He doesn't block revive. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no rush. Yeah, I figured that. Well, there was an ad break, so I figured that you might not have been able to hear or see the comments. So I was gonna give you a minute or two. No, he doesn't do block revive. Basically, it's just heals. I mean, if you want to do a fast team, obviously the most damage possible. But I just do a 100% team with two cleansers plus two revivers. I mean, also this was like the very original team that I had. Like, obviously I have better champs now, but I just haven't retuned or redone it. Honestly, I'd probably just do Lady Mikage and like two Lady Mikages, Toshiro, or like actually I'll probably do Queen of Hearts, Toshiro, Lady Mikage, Encore, Galather. Or I probably wouldn't even need a Galather. I mean Encore. I just put in a different champ. Probably like Cheshire Cat or something for more damage. Oh no, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean block damage is good. Really just any revivers work pretty fine as well. But I'll say that's really the only issues is just revive plus damage. Poisons work, bombs work. Probably for early game I probably use bombs, but poisons work as well. I have that on. Yeah, makes sense. Pretty early game tactic. Nice. Immortal Soulstone that we're about to pull. Hey, what's up, Cal? Cal, welcome to the stream. Went pretty good. It's a Friday, so can't complain. This is a long weekend. I did get I pulled like I usually always pull my soul stones except for Eternals. But I did get the 4-star Cinda Soul. Even though I don't have her, but I thought it was pretty cool. I'm still looking for my nice soul. Still haven't gotten a soul for him just yet. He's still sitting down here without a soul. Wait, where is he? Yeah, he's still sitting down here without a soul. Same with Theodosia and Erica. These are 3 champs I need a soul for, but maybe we'll get them one day. Need help with gear to focus on? Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Evan, yeah, I just saw it. Let me log in real quick. I can do this on my other laptop. I don't care. This ending. Um. Like I said, if you guys want to enter in for the account review giveaways, if you haven't already, just type !join in the Twitch chat and you'll be able to enter. Or just the pinned comment. It's !join. What's up, JB? Welcome to the stream. Okay, early game account. Nice. Alright, we'll let you claim that. Got it. Okay, so if you're using Pelops, so your main nuker is gonna be Ezio and Elhain. So these are the 2 champs you want to make sure at 100% crit rate. Elhain will probably be your campaign farmer, just because she probably does the most damage and you already have her. She's easily bookable, so I'd probably get her to 6-star ascended and 6-star obviously, and get her to 100% crit rate. So for example, let me just build her out real quick. You have any crit rate gloves? We do. I won't use silver. Looks like we might not be able to get a 100% crit rate. Unfortunately, just because we don't have any crit rate gloves are only what 4-star, so that's what 45% I think. Yeah, only 40%. But yeah, first I would definitely do some farming. I would get Elhain into at least 100% crit rate. The difficulty with that, let me see if we can even do that. 1 second, I can pull up the optimizer real quick. I don't think we have the gear to even be able to put her in 100% crit rate. Okay, yeah, this is the only... Wait, this is not even 100% crit rate. Oh, that's why it's not. There you go. Okay, yeah, we can't even get it to 100% crit rate. Let's see if we can get her to 95%. Usually when you're going through with champs that are damage dealers, you obviously want to have 100% crit rate, and then we'll go on to Pelops, who's gonna be your carry nooker. Alright, so this is the best gear we have. I went to the Hellades Optimizer, basically put in, went through all your gear, and it basically says, okay, I need to put in 100% crit rate for Elhain. So obviously once you level it up, oh wait, yes she does. She only need 85%, right? 15%. Yeah, but the issue is it's only her A2. Her A3 and A1 is not 50% chance. No, yeah, no, definitely understandable. I mean, you'll see when we go in the Lowsman series that it's pretty standard throughout most accounts that'll be the same issue. But yeah, I would definitely this build once you get this maxed out to 100% crit rate, I mean 40% crit rate, you will have 100% crit rate, which is the bare minimum you should have for your damage dealers. And obviously, you want to get this into speed boots, preferably with crit rate, because at the beginning of the game you want speed boots with crit rate gloves, and crit rate anywhere else, and then obviously next you want to focus on attack. So I would say definitely start farming campaign just to get some champs ready, get them leveled up to 6-star to be able to start farming stages like stage 16 and stage 20. I'll probably be coming out with some videos early next week with like early game champs to build for like Dragon and Fire Knight to be able to farm Fire Knight 20 and Dragon 20 so to get better gear. But I would definitely focus on campaign first. So let's see where you're at with campaign. Oh, you're at Nightmare, so you're farming. Okay, you're farming. Yeah, you're using. I'm sure it's probably a slow. Oh, it's not really that slow of a tune. Yeah, not bad. But yeah, okay. So first thing I would focus on is definitely getting Elhain, 6-star ascended, and then getting her 100% crit rate. Like I said, this build here technically is already 100% crit rate. Once you get this max level. Second thing, make sure when you're doing the gears. Gear set, you only need 4 pieces of this set, so currently you have 6 pieces, so you can put in another slot or another set of gear, a 2-piece gear set. So for instance, he's based on defense percentage or defense, so attack percentage, HP percentage really don't do anything for him. So I'd probably remove this. I'd probably replace this with speed gear, or sorry, speed boots. So I'd probably replace this with speed. That has speed on it, so we'll keep it. This you probably replace as well because it does have accuracy, but it doesn't have speed, so you could probably replace it with a set that does have speed. So speed, and oh, he is HP doing it. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, he's HP defender. Okay, so we need to get an HP chestplate. Either HP chestplate or anything that has accuracy. This is not bad either. I know it's a broken set, but like I was saying earlier, you only need 4 pieces for this set. Same with Slayer. You can use 6 pieces, but 6-piece Slayer ignores defense on AoE skills, and Wither is a support champion. So you'll most likely either put her in like HP set, Immortal set, Regen set. 11 speed for that. Well, it's the gear's the issue. He doesn't really have any gear to be able to progress, but it's more so like a guide on how to be able to farm quicker for campaign to get more 6-stars. Because currently he only has 1 6-star, which is Pelops. So in order to farm the dungeon, you'll probably need to be able to get a lot of your champs to 6-star. So you'll probably need to 6-star Ezio. Actually, this core team right here, probably Pelops, Elhain, Wither, Ezio, and Fatman probably be your core, or you can even 6-star Ugo instead of Wither. But Wither will provide more healing, so it's really up to you. But I would definitely go with like these 5 will probably be your core team for farming. You'll probably be able to farm stage 16 once you get to all your champ 6-stars. So like I said, I would focus on campaign first. probably use Pelops as your main farmer. If you have multi battles, I would just put him in the background. I was just gonna take longer, but I would put Pelops in the background. He can solo farm your campaign for you, and then level up some food. Do you have food by chance? Actually, let me claim this right. I would use this. I was using it to summon rush as well. You'll be getting some points. You probably won't get that many points, but you can get some points here if you are leveling up food. You could probably get at least 150 mystery shards pulled this weekend. If you're farming, Pelops in the background, get some food leveled up. Get Elhain to 6-star. Get Ezio to 6-star. Did you buy masteries? Let's double check. No masteries bought. Oh, he doesn't have the gems either. Hey, what's up, Zol? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. If you'd like to enter, we are doing account giveaways currently, or account reviews. So if you want to enter for the account reviews, just type !join, and you'll be able to enter. Yeah. So first thing first, I would definitely make sure for Elhain, I would get her to 100%. He spin it for the mine. You did. It isn't bad. I definitely would always recommend buying masteries for a damage dealer first, and then going for the mine. As you'll see in my account, I bought the masteries for Tholen first, and then I'll be buying the mine later. The mine is like definitely very important, but it takes 100 days to get your gems back. So I definitely would focus on buying the masteries for one champion first before leveling up to level 3. You can get the first level and get it started first, but I would definitely focus on the masteries first next time. But still, no worries. You definitely can still make good progression, even though there's no masteries. Like I said, I would definitely focus on campaign. Get Elhain to 6-star so she can become your farmer for probably hard to solo. Hard 12-6. You probably won't be able to solo brutal just because of the gear requirement and the speed. But I'll use her as your solo farmer. Farm some champions up to 6-star, preferably Ezio, Fatman, and Wither. This will probably be your core team for probably all the dungeons. Fire Knight 16, Ice Golem 16, Spider 16, and then also Dragon 16. And so once you get like some good 5-6-star gear, especially like crit rate gloves, HP chest, accuracy chest with some speed, and then also some speed boots, you'll be able to build out some champs that are a little bit faster to be able to farm to stage 20. Like I said, unfortunately, some of the things like you're missing are like crit rate gloves. So if you do find crit rate gloves when you're farming campaign, I would definitely make sure to keep those, as those would be pretty good for building out your nukers like Elhain, Ezio, or Gash as your main nukers. Your foreign dungeon. Sorry, foreign dragon. I'm guessing Pelops is probably soloing for you. Yeah, I mean you could farm. Actually, I mean you could farm stage 10, because you have a pretty good affinity team for this. So I'd probably farm stage 10 would probably be best. But I would try to get to stage 16 because obviously it's void affinity. Plus you get better drops for gear. Obviously stage 20 is the best because you no longer get 4-star gear. But I don't think you have the survivability to do that. So since you already have a team, I would definitely change Wither into a support build. So I'm gonna build out an example build for you. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna leave it as a preset. So if you want to use it, you can. No worries if you don't. But using her in Slayer set is usually safe for nukers, because like I said, for that 6-piece set, they are ignoring defense. So let me build her in a build for you real quick. Oh, it's taking Pelops' boots. Never mind. Yeah, definitely. Well, actually, he's using an accuracy. He's using accuracy as his lead because he doesn't have. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the Great Hall leveled up. Oh, also this Great Hall. I know you may be leveling these up for like specific reasons, but I would definitely focus on accuracy first. like especially for Pelops, your Ezio, and I think Pelops is also Spirit Affinity. So I would definitely focus on accuracy for the Spirit Affinity, and then me personally, I do accuracy and then crit damage and then resistance. Resistance is more of a later game thing, but accuracy first, then obviously crit damage, and then resistance for me. And then obviously whatever. Sometimes I just pick whatever. Like I have more like HP nukers for magic or more attack nukers for force. So then I'll level up those next. But like I said, I would definitely go with accuracy, crit damage, and then resistance. Yes and no. The gear from campaign isn't the best because it is normal or what's the green affinity? I can't. It's common or I don't even know where is green. I don't know what it's called. It's the green. It's green as common and green gear. Yes, if you get like 4 or 5 star gear and it's like crit rate gloves or speed boots, I would definitely keep those. So that's why I say you should definitely be farming 12-6 for hard campaign. That'll get you some chance of like 4 star speed boots. Anything under 4 star, I would sell. But I would keep 4 star speed boots because you'll be using a lot of energy to farm, so you'll have a chance to get a decent amount of speed boots. I know they'll be common, but speed boots are speed boots, so I would definitely keep those. And like I said, like next steps for you, definitely farm campaign. Uh, Make sure to keep any speed boots like over a level 4 star that you get. After you do campaign, I would move to dragon. Uh, Probably dragon 10. I probably put in like 2 to 3,000 energy in dragon 10. Don't sell any gear. Keep all the gear, and then go through and see what gear you can, what gear you have. I would remove all flat stat pieces, like bottom row pieces, so gloves, uh, chest plates and boots. I would remove any flat stat pieces unless they have speed. If they have speed, roll them to level 8 to see if you can get any rolls into speed. If you get a double roll, I would keep it. If you don't get any double rolls, I would sell it. Um, Everything else, like after you do around 2 to 3,000 worth of energy into dragon, you should have a pretty decent set of some accuracy, 2 piece sets, prefer hopefully a lifesteal set. You should get probably 1 to 2 speed boots, and then also a few pieces for maybe 1 or 2 pieces of crit rate gloves, which help you build out your nukers. But yeah, that should keep you busy for like the next like 2 weeks as far as like what to put energy to. I know you have around 2,000 energy or 2,000 energy, so I would definitely put around like actually not a certain specific amount, but as much energy as you needed to get Elhain to 6 star to become your nuker for campaign, and then to get the rest of your champs 6 star. So Ezio, I would get 6 star next after Elhain, and then probably I mean, Fatman can stay at 4. I mean, you should be good. Pelops, Ezio plus Elhain should be able to carry you throughout Dragon, and then you should bring in Rector Drath and Wither for a slow run. And if you want to speed up the run, obviously you can bring in Fatman instead of Wither or instead of Rector Drath. But that should be your team going forward. And then I think you said you just needed help with gears, so I think that covered it. Yeah, but like I said, gear to focus on. Um, Yeah, Auto Dragon 10. Um, if you're able to, since you said you're already able to farm Dragon 10, you can probably farm. I probably put like 2,000 energy into Dragon 10 right now. Um, yes, it's in the long game. It like you are like semi wasting energy now, but you don't really have that good a gear, and so right now what's lacking is the gear. So in order to get better gear, unfortunately you have to farm lower stages to be able to progress further to higher stages. So like I said, I would definitely, like I said, look out for crit rate gloves and speed boots. Those are going to be your things that definitely progress your account. And then obviously after that, the accuracy chest plates, HP chest plates, things like that to put on like your Pelops, your Wither, accuracy chest plates for Ezio, HP percentage for Wither, things like that. And then like I said, speed boots for your support champions and nukers. Yeah, hopefully that helps. But honestly, thank you for letting me use your account. Like I said, if you ever have any questions, and if I'm live, I can definitely answer your questions, or you can post them in the Discord. I'll try to answer them there, or someone else can answer them as well. But thank you for entering in for the account review. Let me exit your account real quick, and then we'll move on to the next person. Like I said, if you want to enter in for the giveaway, we are doing an account. So like, if you want to enter in for the account review giveaways, just type !join. You'll be able to enter. We'll be polling for the next winner here in a few seconds. All right, good luck to everyone. We will now be polling for the winner. Congratulations to Kal-El. You are the winner of the account review. Just message me on Discord to what information. Oh, thanks. What information do you want? All your account information, and then what you like me to focus on for your account review. And while we wait, I'll do some dailies on the low spin account. Not much progress has been made. I didn't play much yesterday. I was kind of busy, so I didn't get to play yesterday evening. So we didn't make much progress. Yeah, like I said, I'll definitely put in around 2K energy into Dragon. Yes, I know you're only gonna get 4 and 5-star gear, but it'll be a lot better to build up that stockpile of gear. So like I said, I wouldn't sell anything. Honestly, like if you want me to do like a gear cleanse, you can claim it for the points, and I can do a gear cleanse for you whenever you're ready to do that. Hopefully, Cal, are you still here? Hopefully he's still here, or message me on Discord. I don't know if he's still here or not. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, just message me on Discord. No, not you, King. Cal. He was the winner of the giveaway, so I want to make sure he's still here before we. If he wasn't here, obviously we have to re-roll. No, all good. No, I know a lot of people like to just lurk in the background, so I usually give people a few minutes, especially for the unless it's an account giveaway. Obviously, those we like to give people a minute, but to the account reviews, there's no rush. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. But yeah, like I said, if you ever have any questions, or like you need help with like the gear cleanse, I do have like channel partner glitches as well for those. I don't know if I'll ever do free gear cleanses like throughout the stream, like as giveaways, but we'll definitely host them as channel point redemptions. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll log in real quick. I'm gonna finish up this account real quick. I need to pull the shards once we get the 252 stars for campaign, and then we'll pull the shard, and then I'll log in and do the account review. Oh, he died. It doesn't matter actually. Uh, I just sent you the code for the 2FA, Cal. I don't know. We'll wait. I will give him a second. I think he might have stepped away again. Oh, never mind. He just messaged me. 1 second, Cal. I'll have to relog back in. All right, another code may be coming your way. I think it says I'm at to wait a bit. It says you've reached a limit for sending codes. Yo, what's up, Toast? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, this is for a giveaway. I mean, giveaways. Sorry, not giveaways. Account help. The account giveaway for the Wixel account that will be in the Discord. Will be the next one shortly here, probably starting in like 5 minutes. To be able to join, you just have to do exclamation mark join and be able to enter. But if you want to join account giveaways, we do have one in the Discord that ends tomorrow. I think like 20 hours. So tomorrow afternoon EST. That's when the giveaway on. We did a Wixel account giveaway, or we are doing a Wixel account giveaway. That account showcase has already been posted as well. So if you want to know what's on the account, it should be called the Wixel account showcase. Has all the champs and gear and everything, and resources that are available on that account. No, you don't need all the masteries to use Arbiter. I mean, her masteries definitely help, but with support champions, it's a little different. I mean, if she's dying, then yeah, like the defensive tree may help. I know some people build her with the War Master for like dungeons and stuff, but I usually build her at the support tree and the defensive tree. So yeah, the masteries can help for like PvP content, but they're not required. If she's your fastest champ, she's your fastest champ. Like especially with the speed ore she offers, so never not really an issue. Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. Like I said, if you want to join, it's obviously free to enter. It's always open, so we'll be starting it up here again pretty soon. But like I said, if you want to join the Discord, we have a giveaway there open as well. I think, how many entries do we have currently? Currently, I have 41 entries for that giveaway. And then I'll probably be posting one for Sunday as well. I'll be making that, like recording that showcase after stream, and then I'll probably post it tomorrow morning. No, this is the low spin series account. I posted the day one, or progress one update a few days ago. But no, the budget is $100. So he spent $85 on this account. We got the He-Man pass. We fully bought He-Man. We got the Apprentice pass for Rector Draft, and then we got the gym pack. Also, Bright to welcome to the stream. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's been a pretty odd week for streams, so we'll be streaming a lot this weekend and Monday. But yeah, I'll probably be back. I need to change my schedule again, but we'll be back with the regular post updates. I didn't post any videos today, but we'll be back tomorrow with the back to regular schedule for programming for videos. Yeah, like I said, we used the Dolan promo code, which had Dolan, Fat Man, Tagore, and well, yeah, these three champs, and then we used obviously Grano Project as the champ for the what's it called, for the promo code, and then obviously we bought He-Man. Yeah, I mean, Krajaxi is a really good champ. I don't know if she's worth chasing or spending money on, but she's definitely a really good champ. She's pretty in the meta for Mercurial, but she requires a pretty decent build to be able to use her. And usually, most people build her in Mercurial with 9-piece Mercurial, so that's what makes her even better. So, but yeah, definitely, I don't know if she's worth chasing, but she's definitely a really good champ. Yeah, Inquisitor smells really good. It'll be good for Hydra. And even boss content as well. Oh, we got the Aconite. I wish he had heals. If he had heals, he'd be a lot better. But we may use him at some point in our dungeon runs. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, definitely. Like, even if like I always never recommend that people spend, but if you are going to spend, like obviously you could follow the series to see where your money's best spent if you want to choose to spend money on raid. But yeah, no, definitely understandable. I'll probably farm this mission here real quick, and then we'll pull for the next winner. Actually, I'll pull here real quick. I'll set up the AI real quick, and then we'll pull for the next winner. Also, make sure if you do have 2FA on, I did run into issue with the last person, unfortunately, where I wasn't able to log in because the code wasn't working. So if you do have it on, you could turn it off, but you could turn it back on afterwards. But it's just easier, so when I log in, we don't have any issues with uh, like the code not working. 2FA code, two-factor authentication. If you don't know what that is, then you can't have it on. But yeah, if you do have it on, it just helps. So when we log in, we don't have any issues with being able to do that account review. Then you can turn it on back on afterwards. It's just before we log in or I log in. But we have 12 eligible users, so let's pull for the next winner for the account review. Like I said, congratulations to your team. Hopefully, you're still here to be able to claim your prize for getting an account review. So just message me on Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, the link is in the description. My name is Skies. So if you just go to the announcements tab, you'll be able to see my name to be able to message me to be able to win account details so I can log in. And then also, if you want anything specific for what account you want looked at. Um, oh, yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised. Some people like accounts. Some accounts are really are worth it. So, but hopefully you're still here. Um, I don't know if you're still here or not. Hopefully you are. But if you are, we'll probably re-roll for the next winner. Okay, I guess he's not here. So we'll re-roll for the next winner. Okay, congratulations to JP. You are the winner of the account review. Just message me on Discord. I'm sure you already know how to enter, but I mean how to claim it. But make sure you message me on Discord and then send any information that you want looked at, like gear, teams for Arena, Hydra, Clan Boss, stuff like that. I can do an account review for you real quick. Okay, let's log in to do this account review. Alright, level 63, 1.38 million player power. Gold 2, my Arena 1. Oh yeah, Pekaton, nice. Let's look at your live arena team. I mean, you don't need a magic nuker. You have Hecaton. Plus, you also have Edward as well, so you don't need a nuker. Magic Affinity nuker. I would definitely make sure. Yeah, no, we don't judge here. Definitely. Okay, so first off, today's Friday. I don't know if how much you play raid, but I would definitely make sure, like, if you're playing raid daily, try to do at least like 20 battles a day, in arena, daily, if you can. I always recommend that. Like teams like this, you should be able to beat. Also, I don't know if you're manualing or not. Well, it says you're on auto, but I would definitely build out your teams. Honestly, I'd probably like build my team like this. You probably don't have the chance to build out in this order. But where is it? Isn't wait, isn't Gergo speed? This will probably be the team I would run. I'd have Gurgo as my, I mean not Gurgo, Safarian as my fastest champ to place AC burns, plus activate Gurgo to then freeze, and then do his AoE nuke, and then Hecaton for nuke, and then Duchess if you do not go first. So this is the team I'd run. I would set up the presets like this. Yeah, it goes extra turn. This is the team I would use for Classic Arena. You should win most of your battles, a little, probably more than the 60% that you're currently winning. This will team to help you win. You definitely have the champs to set up. I think you just need to redo some of the builds, so we'll take a look at the builds as well. But like I said, I'll definitely be farming. Thanks, I don't know. I feel like I'm lacking in that area, especially because I'm like... Oh no, yeah, it's no issue like if you're not able to complete fusion. Like fusions, like I said, are like I always say, are the issue with fusions is you need to be doing Ultra Nightmare Claim Boss to get the rewards like Sacreds and Voids and Ancient Shards. And if you're not doing, if you can't do Ultra Nightmare Claim Boss, unfortunately you won't be able to complete that. Yeah, Void Team would be really good. Yeah, you could definitely, yeah, if you had Odin, that'd be a really good team. But like I say, you don't have that, like it's not too bad. He's not in a bad build. 260 accuracy, not bad. You might want to get to at least 225 speed. But other than that, this build is good. Definitely a good starter early game, late early game build. I'll definitely get Safarian faster. You don't need him in 100% crit rate or high crit rate. You want him in more speed and accuracy. I don't know where you use him at, where you need 400 speed. Unless you're using him in maybe like hard mode faction wars, but I don't think you're doing hard mode faction wars, so you really need like 300 accuracy to land, especially with your part in the game, because you'll mostly be fighting like one-man defenses or low power defenses, so you won't have to worry about that. So I get him more speed. I wouldn't worry about Feral as much. Feral is nice, but I would definitely... Oh, ads. Oh, sorry, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, it automatically comes on unless I have to have it at a certain minimum, or else it does pre-roll ads. So I don't want people to join with pre-roll ads. So unfortunately, I think it's like 3 minutes per hour. It has that. But yeah, for Safarian, I would definitely have him set up to be your fastest champ. They said you really only need like 300 accuracy to be able to land. 400 is good, but you're mostly using them in PvE areas and low end PvP. So 300 is accuracy is good. I more so focus on speed. You don't really need crit rate gloves. These you don't really need. So I would definitely... Yeah, well, the thing is, for him, I wouldn't even be farming, since he's in gold 2, I wouldn't even be farming teams that aren't, what's it called? That aren't one-man defenses. It's like, you should be able to beat this team you should beat, this team you should beat, this team you should beat. So like this, let's double test this team. Actually, no, not that team, sorry, this team. Actually, no, Gurgo's not built. I don't think he did. I forgot Gurgo's not built. Got it. Maybe we only have to do one-man defenses. 1 second, let me build out your champs real quick. So Safarian, is it okay if I build out your champs, or is that not okay? If it isn't, that's fine. But I would definitely, Safarian needs to be your fastest champ. Like I said, I don't know where you use him at, but you really only need like 300 accuracy for your level in arena, and then higher speed possible. So I can build out a test build, and we'll build it out real quick. Okay, I can. All right, bet. Let me rebuild this out real quick. Oh, you also have Rhodos. You don't really need a He-Man. Obviously, you can level this up to 16, but I'm not gonna spend all your silver here. Or you can level this up to 16 once you get a chance. Not necessarily. That's just gonna be the last one in the speed order. You don't build her fast. She's built in regen set. It's a little slow. I'm not sure really needs create gloves. Let me see if we can build. Yeah, no worries. That's what we have the channel points for. We'll have like full gear cleanses, champ rebuilds, all that. So let's test this out real quick. Well, we'll test it out against this one-man defense, then make sure everything's set up properly for the presets. So we're actually gonna build Rhodos here. I'm gonna build a go second team just in case you don't go first. But I don't want to take gear. I don't want to take gear from other champs. But in all reality, I would probably use other champs to build out your gear. I would do like a full gear recleanse. Let's see if we're faster. I don't know if we'll be faster or not this time. No, we're not. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're still not faster. I guess she's faster than... Wait, does Hecaton not have a speed aura? Yeah, so she's faster than us. Let me see if I can rebuild him out again. Wait, is it cool if I take from other champs or not? If not, no worries. Oh, you said you have gear spread out? Okay, never mind. Then I will go ahead and do that. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Evan. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoy those next steps. Hopefully you can make some good progress on your account. Thanks for watching the stream. All right, so this is like I said, this is the team I'll be using. Obviously, you have Hecaton, who's already built. He's built 100% correct. Yeah, he's built good. Oh, unfortunately, you don't have. I would definitely make sure you're farming Spider. I definitely get him at a crit rate. I mean, crit damage necklace if you can. Let's get this up to 12. That's what I would do for Arena. You said you were needed help with some faction wars as well. So I'd make sure you have 2 hours left on faction wars. I would make sure you're doing faction wars as well for today. You just don't have the champs. You already have Ethlin. I'll definitely make sure to keep some food farming champs to get as many stars as possible for these higher stages. You're pretty close to getting a little Lego book and some other good resources. So yeah, some shards here, some more Lego books, some sacred. So I'll definitely make sure you keep at least a little bit of food if you can have a farm champ. Yeah, looks like we're just missing champs. But I can tell you next champs is 6-star and stuff. Coldheart, you're a 6-star. Alice is good for a lockout champion, for arena or for PvE content. Ethlin, you could probably 6-star. Whisper is good to 6-star. Tagore is pretty good for revive plus speed. You already have revive champs, but you don't have a revive champ for the orcs, I don't believe. So I would definitely get him 6-star if possible. None of these, you don't have to 6-star any of these Legos. Those Legos aren't that good. Let's take a look at the epics. Yeah, I use Alice. I used to use Alice in my team. Faction Wars hard actually. I used to use her. She's pretty good. Um, I'm assuming you only have a 2-star soul for her, so it's a little unfortunate. I wouldn't use Crushing Wind on her. Either if you're gonna build her in damage, Morag. Does he have a Morag? I mean, she'd be good for Faction Wars for. Yeah, Morag's pretty good to 6-star. Yeah, she has ally attack, increase, strength and increased defense, I believe. She's not a bad 6-star for. Oh, just strengthen. Oh, ignore shield. Yeah, she's not a bad champ for dwarves because I don't think you have any really good dwarf champs. You have Geomancer, I think. Oh, sorry. You have Geomancer and probably Morag could probably be your carry champs for Dwarven faction. Yeah, you probably using Geo. Gate. I haven't used her in a while. Ignores defense, good extra turn. Yeah, she's not bad. She could be your nuker as well. And she's your revive champ. You probably build these would probably be your 4-core champs, and then obviously if you get another nuker or another support champion that could provide heals, be pretty good. Shield plus continuous heal. I mean, you could build a Grumbler to like 5-star as well. 5-star as well. For dwarves, Whisper is good. As far as epics, sorry, Moira is good as well. As far as gear wise, also Alice is good to 6-star. Manaya is pretty good as a support champion. She'll help you with Curse City as well, so I'd probably get her 6-star pretty soon. Not Curse City, Grim Forest, because you need Grim Forest for you'll need the heal reduction for Grim Forest. Do you need 2 Cold Hearts? Let's take a look at your Dark Elves. You can use 2 Cold Hearts. No, you don't really need 2 Cold Hearts. You could keep her at 5-star. You don't need her at 6-star. She'll be fine for 6-star, but obviously this one you already have 6-star for Spider. I would definitely make sure you have at least 70% crit rate for continuing to land those critical hits, because there's her ability has a 30% chance to land critical hits, so you only need to build her at 70% crit rate. So I would definitely make sure she has at least 40% more crit rate, so it's 70%. Yeah, good. No worries. You can do it if you want a faster spider team, you can do it. But one cold heart is good. But like I said, make sure you have her at 70% crit rate. So when she's landing this enemy max HP, she's able to crit most of the time, or 100% of the time if she's at 70% crit rate. As far as progression, like I said, I would definitely make sure like I said earlier, make sure you do your daily battles for Classic Arena. Try to get to Gold 4, Gold 5, possible. Find those one-man defenses. Put a defensive team in. I would have put a team in here. You don't have to put the presets. I don't do presets. But you can just put this team in here. Try to get as to Gold 4, Gold 5 as much as possible. Yo, so Deadlock, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. If you'd like to enter in for the account reviews, we are doing account review giveaways, so just type !join to enter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Cold Hearts can be good for Dark Fae because of the Heartseeker does the 50% turn meter. Well, it's 100%, but the boss ignores 50% of the turn meter reduction, so she's not bad. But the issue with Dark Fae is that you need champs that do AoE hits to get rid of the other nukers and supports on your team. So she's not the best at doing that. You can do like a Rathalos is good. What else is good? Alice is good as well for Dark Fae, but I don't think he's farming Dark Fae on hard rotation yet, so I wouldn't even worry about Dark Fae just yet. Oh, you are doing you. I mean, the Dark Fae on normal rotation, you only get 3 and 4 star gear because I don't think you get. Um, you do get purple gear, so I mean, you could get 4 and 5 star gear for lethal, but honestly, I would just save it until you're able to farm hard mode Dark Fae, so you can get 5 and 6 star gear. I mean, 4 and 5 star gear is good, but it's nothing amazing. Yeah, you can get 5 star gear, but 5 star gear, it's like it's kind of hit or miss, especially when you're farming lethal. Like he is able to farm, but you're more likely to get 4 star gear even with the rank chance and increased chance. And plus, you can't use mythicals. Unfortunately, you don't have mythicals, but well, I got you. I wanted your opinion on packs, considering which one of the 100 progress ones limited has the mixed shards, whichever's worth. Oh, you want me to look at the shard packs that you have? Got it. Yeah, I honestly I would flip like for next rotation. I would flip flop, get through as hard as high as you hard get through as many levels as you can on hard first, and then swap to normal because that way you can farm the hard bosses for like daily materials versus if you wait till later on. You already got the gem pack, um, which Japan. Oh, this isn't a bad pack. It's not bad for if you want shards. Um, this isn't a bad pack either for Lego books. I never recommend buying shards per se, but this pack isn't bad for like progression for Lego books. And then if you want to get shards, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't buy gems per se. I would just buy the gem pack and call it a day. You get so many free gems just from playing the game that I would just buy the gem pack. Like I said, I would either get if you want to get shards, this pack is fine. But honestly, for progression, I would get this pack, or I would get the oh, you already got the monthly pack. Yeah, you already got the monthly pack. So I honestly like as far as progression, gym pack is the best. Daily energy is also good for energy. But I would definitely like he said, I would definitely go with the. You also already have the raid card, so you're good. I would definitely just go for the books because you have a lot of Lego champs. I don't think you have all of them booked either. Yeah, he can be booked. He's a pretty good champ for booked. Yeah, you're missing. I mean, obviously, with the being a newer account and newer player, you're gonna be missing a lot of books. But yeah, I would go for Lego books. Like if you're like looking for value, if, like you want to spend money on the game, Lego books is the way to go. Lego books plus energy. I wouldn't spend on shards because you already have a lot of good champs. And you need to get them 6 stars. So I think 6 star champs is better for you than getting new Legos. So yeah, I would either get like if you're gonna buy packs, which I always like preface if you want to buy them, you don't have to. But if you want to, I would get this pack right here. This is probably one of the best packs you'll get outside of um, those like one-off events where you're able to uh, get books at really cheap events. Yeah, disappointment pack, and they're never worth it. Even if you get a good champ, like you could spend hundreds of dollars and get a terrible champ. So the chance you're gonna get a good champ is very slim. So and plus you see all the not money what I've spent on my account. That's what I always would recommend you spend money on. Obviously, like I said, I bought the He-Man. I bought all the levels on the He-Man for my account, so I wouldn't recommend you do that. But I would say the books are most important. Yeah, well the rate for getting books is a lot higher in Clan Boss than getting shards. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully that helps. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'm always free to you're always free to ask questions on the live, or if you're in the Discord, also ask questions there as well. I was once a newer player to the game, so always looking to help people out if they have questions for progression throughout the game. Yeah, sacreds are very rare. I don't know what the uh I don't know what the ratio is, but yeah, they're very rare to get. But honestly, like sacreds are good for like what's it called? For like summon rushers and events and stuff, but they're not like the best for progression as far as like getting champs and everything. But actually, while we have this farming in the background, let me open up RSL helper real quick, so we can open up shards for the shard video. No, actually, no. I need to double check these accounts to make sure all these accounts are given away. Both can be pretty hard to get, unfortunately, but they are very useful. Obviously, you have to be very particular about them, but yeah, they could be really good. Uh, Actually, no, we'll probably pull in this Theodosia account real quick. I'll probably set up the giveaway for her this weekend. You still need books from a bar, so Mashiro's. Yeah, definitely understand. No, yeah, you could definitely keep like Mashiro. He's a great champ, but there's no need to like forcibly keep him unsummoned. Like you can wait to save him for a summon rush event. I mean a champ chase event to get more points. I don't have mine summoned either on my main. I mean, he's great, but I don't need him anytime soon. Well, let's see if we can get Vestille. I said today we'll probably be pulling the 4 Sacreds and then the 142 42 Sacred or Ancient Shards, trying to chase Vestille. This account we've already pulled Theodosia on, so we'll probably be giving this account away on Sunday. Oh, already got Farrakhan. Not bad. Actually have him on the low spin account, so not bad that we got him off rip. Hopefully that's a sign that we will be getting another good Lego on this account. Like I said, we already got Bastille, so is Farrakhan better than Phoenix? Farrakhan's a really good champ. They're definitely have their different use cases. Farrakhan's really good ally attacker. It's really hard to get ally attack champs. We already got both actually, so that's good. Phoenix is a really good champ as well. He has a really good ability that allows his A1 to be a really good nuker. So you could pair him up with Farrakhan because his attack hits really hard. And it's also a block revive skill as well, so really cool ability. But you'll see a lot of ally attacks options with him. Wait, looks like we already got both, so we're probably gonna get her as well from the ancient shards. So hopefully we get a Lego here. Like I said, we've already pulled Theodosia on this account, so hopefully we can get another good champ as well. I said we'll probably be giving this account away on Sunday. We'll probably post the summon shard video tomorrow, and then I'll probably post the account showcase as well. But yeah, both, you can't go wrong with choosing either or. As far as the 15x, they're both pretty good for progression as far as for Finx or Farrakhan the Fat. I think I actually have both on the low spin series as well. I'll be definitely be building both that, especially for faction wars. Oh, faction guardians. Oh, I forgot I still have Farrakhan in here. Actually, let me change it to the new lady. Yeah, my bad. I meant to change him. Yeah, but hopefully we're able to get something good here. Hopefully, we have 142 shards, so hopefully we get something. If not, obviously whenever the person wins the account, they can save for a 1+1 event, and they can get a guaranteed double Lego. Malika's not bad. She's a really good budget option. She's kind of like Alice, where she does a decent amount of damage. Plus she does increased skill cooldown, so not a bad champ. Plus we're also pulling for the Summon Rush event. Yeah, Mikage Epics is really good as well. I know when we were pulling on the previous shard accounts, we were getting a lot of Mikage Epics. Well, some of them we got like 3 or 4 in the same pull. Yeah, but worst case, like I said, if we don't get a Lego, we at least will finish the Summon Rush event, hopefully. And then also the person, whoever wins this account, can also get, pull the rest of the gems and convert them to shards. But yeah, like I said, I don't expect to get anything, because like I said, we've already pulled a, what's it called? A Theodosia on this account, so I don't expect to get anything good, but we'll see. Oh, but yeah, we just got Inda. Inda's Lady Mikage Epic, plus Tarshan is really good for some Curse City stages. Oh, you're missing 2? Nice. Yeah, the Mikage Epics are really hard to get sometimes, but they're still really good champs. Even if you get like dupes of them and everything, but I know they've done a lot of progressive events and stuff to get them, like 40 shards, but it's definitely worth it grinding to get them out. I mean, grinding to get those champs, so. We'll double check out this how many shards we have left. I think we might not have that many, but hopefully we can get something. Like I said, it's 142 shards. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully maybe we don't, but we'll see. 12 shards left. I'll probably convert the gems into shards and probably see if we hit Mercy or not. Hopefully we don't hit Mercy, but we'll see. Oh, we're out of slots. You didn't have the ancient. It's a little unfortunate. It happens though. They tend to not like tell us when the guaranteed for epics are until it's too late. Like you don't have enough space to be able to get the epics, or not space, enough shards to be able to get them. So it's a little unfortunate sometimes, but it happens. Hopefully, you're able to get them eventually. Hopefully we don't have to spend too many gems to get another Lego. You pulled a total of, I think, 162, so we got, what, 60 left until we hit Mercy? Yeah, you could trade in points. 1 second. But yeah, you could trade in points. I think we're like 182 in now. We're getting pretty close to Mercy. I think like 4 or 5 more 10 pulls and then we'll hit Mercy. So hopefully we don't go all the way to Mercy, but we'll see. We also haven't got that many Lady Mikage epics, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we only got 1 Lady Mikage epic. A little unfortunate, but it happens. There's no guarantee to always get good champs. The epic? Ooh. Unfortunate. That's raid for you. War Chief. At least we didn't go all the way to Mercy, but a little unfortunate that we got War Chief. Not a very good champ, as you can see. He's pretty decent for Hydra, but I think that's because he's a Provoke champion. But we'll take a look at his skills. A1 attacks one enemy, places Provoke, 25% chance. At 3 hits, also heals this champion and ally by 3%. Places Provoke, 75% chance of stealing 2 buffs. Ascended skill, 50% chance of placing on all enemies for 1 turn. Places shield, proportionate to his defense. Whenever ally is attacked, heals that ally. Increased defense. Yeah, a little unfortunate. We got all 3 epics though. I think the epics are probably better than him. But like I said, at least we got the Dojo on this account, so not a bad pull session for this account. Take a look at all the epics. Obviously, we do have a lot of good Legos on this account, along with legendaries as well. So we're doing an account showcase here pretty soon for this account. We'll probably be giving it away on Sunday as well. So. Yeah, he's not amazing in Hydra. He's decent, but he's not amazing. Yeah, Travis, let me do your account review real quick. Okay, yeah, Travis, I can take a look at your team real quick. Um, you said you're 2 king? Oh, the minute. Oh, you have double man eater. Run a man eater team. Yeah, you have. I don't know if you're still in here, Travis, but you have double man eater. You have a man eater pankeeper team. It's not gonna. That's just, is that the team you're running actually? That may be the team you're running. That's fine. Oh no, you can run a double man eater team. Let me set it up for you real quick. Well, I don't know all the speeds and stuff. I can see the website for the exact speed tunes. They basically, this is probably the most used team, but I can set it up for you real quick. I'm pretty sure it's double. I'm pretty sure it's double man eater and 2 pain keepers. I think. And then damage dealer. You use Ezio probably. Ezio will be perfectly fine. Oh, you've got it built? Oh. This is unkillable? Is it speed tuned? I don't know if this speed tuned properly. This is probably the team I would use. Obviously you have to do the speed tunes, but this is the team I would do. Ezio is I would make sure you have him 100% crit rate. But this team should one key for you. And then obviously build them out to the specific speeds, and then with 100% crit rate, it definitely should work. And then if you can put him in cruelty instead of oh, it does work? Interesting. I don't know that. I've only seen the double man eater, double pan keeper. I'd probably build out this team over, cause if this team works for the speed tune, I'm surprised you're not one key. Ah, okay. Well, I'll build out this team. This team is full auto. Obviously you need the speed. So 1 second, I'll share the slide with you, um, for where to get it from. Um, where you were. Yeah, I would just do the Painkeeper Man Eater. Actually, let me just go to YouTube and it'll do it. All right, so this should help you out with the speed tuning. Um, but I would definitely build out this team. You've got the link. Okay, cool. This I would use the Painkeeper team. This is probably the most used team. Obviously, the DPS is obviously doing most damage, but with Ezio, you have Brimstone on him as well. Plus, I would build him with 100% crit rate. He's built with 96 or 94% crit rate, so I'd make sure he's 100% crit rate. But he should be able to solo damage with you. And then obviously, once you get the speeds for the exact champions built, get him in as much crit rate as possible. Obviously, nothing more than 100% if you can, but as much crit rate as possible and as much crit damage to do damage. And then if you can, get him in toxic sets as well. And then I would change this man eater to cruelty. And then if you can, get these 2 Painkeepers and Phantom Touch. But since you're later game, you should already have the speeds for those champs with the gear, and then obviously you could put like crit rate on them. But I would definitely build a double man eater, double Painkeeper team with Ezio. So that'd be the team I'll build. Did you want help with anything else? If not, I can just do a general account review for if you need help with anything. We could look at champs with 6-star next. Were you talking about? Were you the one that was talking about not summoning Masahiro? So for nukers, you have Predator, you have Pelops. I wouldn't put into Crushing Rend. I don't know what area you're using him in, but Crushing Rend only works for the first 2 hits on 5-star. So unfortunately, it doesn't have any effect later game battle. So if you're gonna build him in a okay, no problem. I would put him in like either Lightning Cage for PvP content, Nature's Wrath, or Heaven's Cast. Hydra team? Yeah, I can tell you. But yeah, I would definitely make sure, since you already have 2 nukers, you're good. But I would definitely build a Narcissus is not a bad nuker. Yeah, I saw him down here. I just didn't know if you if you were gonna build him out yet or not. Yeah, we can take a look at Hydra real quick. Oh, let's take a look at what you're hitting. Hard 1 keying? Okay. What is Norag doing again? Block bust, decrease defense. You don't have a Ugo? Oh, you have a Ugo. I would put in Ugo instead of Norag. Norag is not good at all. He's no offense, but he's absolutely terrible. Like one of the worst Legos in the game. Yeah, I'll build out Ugo and build instead of Norag. That would definitely help your team out. Put her in Cruelty. Cruelty Besting would help increase. I'm assuming using Bayak for Soul Reap. Honestly, well, yeah, she's not built. Yeah, I know, but I would definitely build her out instead of Norag. She's a lot better. She offers heals plus leech on her A1, so a little bit more survivability. And then also, she's the last champ alive. She has a pretty cool passive, so she's good there. Bayak is fine. Valkyrie, you don't really have a resistance champ. Predator, I would take out Predator. Predator's a good nuker, but I don't think he's that good for Hydra, unfortunately. Honestly, Finax would be a better option. Tamisha also offers HP burn. So, are you watching your Hydra run? Is your counterattack getting stolen from Valkyrie or other champs? I know you have a lead here, but this is only what 80 what's it called? I think it's 80 resistance that she gives. Yeah, 80 resistance, but I think you need like 250, I think. Let me double check. I think you need 250 at least for Hydra hard. Well, you need 325. Sorry, 415. Wait. Yeah, you need 415. Wait, that's accuracy. Yeah, you need 415 accuracy or resistance to be able to not get your buff stolen. Oh, you just let it go? Okay. Yeah, I definitely think your team could do more damage. I would remove Valkyrie, honestly, from the team. You're probably getting your counterattack stolen from the Head of Mischief, I think. Yeah, the place the Head of Mischief that steals your counterattack. But I think they're stealing your counterattack, so your team is dying. So I would get rid of Valkyrie and replace it probably with another damage dealer. Honestly, I'd probably replace it with Tamisha. She does HP burn, I think, on all AoE. Yeah, she does decrease speed plus yeah, that's fine. Is he counterattack race burn? Honestly, I'll probably turn this skill off, do this. But yeah, I think your team is probably dying because of that. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, I would definitely your Valkyrie's counterattack, what she's putting on the full team, is probably getting removed, or stolen, and so they usually steal the buffs, and then they'll spread across the whole team. So whenever your team attacks, they will basically counterattack and kill your champions, and you don't really have any revive champions on this team plus healing. I know you do have Bayak, who's pretty good defense, but they don't usually crit anyway, so having to worry about that really isn't an issue. Um, but honestly, I'd probably put Movara in this team instead of. Yeah, you have no. Yeah, you have 2 revivers in this. You have 3 revivers here. You have her built for damage. I would definitely make sure she has a little bit more damage. I think 250% crit damage is a little better. Just crit damage is a little low, but it's not bad for early game. I know you're probably missing some gears, but you have a lot of good nukers, so. But I'll definitely get her to a little bit higher crit rate. Sorry, crit damage. So we have 2 damage dealers. We have 3 damage dealers here. We need to revive. We don't need petrification, so yeah, I'll put Movara here. But we really don't. If we don't have counterattack, we should be good. He's building provoke. She's not bad for a buff strip plus decreased defense, decreased attack. I think she also does because you don't have AOE as well. Here you have AOE weekend. Let's see if we have any weekend champs. Oh, why am I typing weekend? If not, do a feign. Valkyrie doesn't do it on AoE, does he? I think he's single target. Yeah, single target. Seer does AoE. Yeah, we might just have to remove it. Does he only reflect damage if it's based on his HP burn? Oh yeah, it's only his HP burn. Never mind. So unfortunately, we can't do weekend. Yo, so Glaze, welcome to the stream. Doing pretty well. The exclamation mark is before the join shadow. Well, like I said, we'll be doing one more giveaway. We'll probably be doing giveaways. I mean, not giveaways, account reviews most streams. So I'll probably have it set up for you guys to enter since you guys really enjoy that. So we'll probably set it up for every stream. Like I said, we'll be doing one more account review for this stream. So we have damage, provoke. Decrease defense, block buffs, HP burn, support. Honestly, just bring another support champion. So who do we have? Rector Draft is fine. Yeah, we'll bring in Rector Draft for extra protection plus healing and decreased attack. And heals all this, so this will be the team number 1. It's not the best, but it'll definitely. You already won King, so it should do more than 22 million. But yeah, we'll test it out real quick. Or actually, no, Ugo's not built. My bad. Ugo's not built, so we can't test it out. But yeah, let me know if this team works for you. It should, because you have AoE decreased defense, HP burn. We'll play A1. I mean A2 first, then A3. You can build her out for damage as well. Accuracy's fine, but I would definitely focus on a little more crit damage on your damage dealers. And then you also have to be like, is it a damage dealer, support champion, like cut-in champion? Like, there's a lot of. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, this team should work fine for your second team as well. So let's see if we can build out a third team. Counter. This will probably just be like a quick team for counterattack. This team is just straight damage. This will be it'll probably be a third team. So counterattack. You're also doing this on easy, or normal, so you don't have to really worry about counterattack being stolen. So just straight damage counterattack team. That would be your third team. Just use all 3 of your keys, because I always use all your keys. Plus it'll help you with getting further progression with your Hydra class, because you want to get as many points as possible. Clan boss, yes. Wixwell. Hold on, I won't use your account. But yeah, appreciate you letting me do that account review. Like I said, if you have any questions, hopefully that team works out for you. You should be able to do at least about 50 million with that team, at least, if not pushing further. But also, quick advice before we in the account review, for your champs, I would make sure you're having at least 200% crit rate, maybe 200% crit damage. I don't know what your champs are hitting like. It's probably maybe a gear thing. Obviously, like, you're a little bit newer to the game, so but 200% crit damage should be what you should be aiming for when looking at damage dealers. Just so you know, as a heads up for looking when you're building champs in the future, for damage dealers, 200% crit damage, and then 250%, then 300 for like later game. What's up, Gabriel? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're about to do the last account review poll of the day. Like I said, we'll probably be doing this most streams. We'll be doing it. Obviously, I'll have it in the title. Then I'll make a pinned comment for you guys to be able to enter. But yeah, for Clan Boss, yeah, Wixwell is definitely the best champ for Clan Boss. I always a big component for people who spend money in raid and you don't have an Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team. I would just buy a Wixwell account and start over. There's a lot of champs you can get, like Ninja, and a lot of login champs. Plus, you can get Wixwell as well, which could basically already set you up. I did do a series. I think I did it on this channel, I think, as well, for getting Wixwell. I bought a Wixwell account, got him to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss in 4 days. So I spent like, I think it was like $5 or $10, bought a Wixwell account, and then got him to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss in 4 days. So, and I didn't even play like all 4 days. Like, I did some grinding in the background as far as like multi battles, but you can definitely get Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss in 4 days with those accounts. So, but yeah, Wixwell is definitely the best champion for Clan Boss. The ability to create infinity teams basically trumps any, like, solo. As a solo champion, he could basically create an affinity team. Obviously you need buff extenders, but without him you can't create that team. I mean, you can with Brogni and Bambus, but it's a lot harder. Yeah, we'll actually be pulling for this. So like I said, a last chance to enter. If you want to enter for the account review, we'll be doing our last account review here pretty soon. About a minute or so we'll be drawing. So if you want to enter in for that, make sure you comment !join to enter. Yeah, I always say like for people who are like new, if you're new to the game and you spend money on raid, um, yeah, we're about to do the last giveaway, Ahmad. We're doing the last giveaways on Twitch. We're not doing account giveaways. We're doing account reviews. So if you want to enter, just type exclamation mark join on the Twitch side or Twitch chat to be able to enter. But we're not doing. We don't have any account reviews today. Sorry, we don't have any account giveaways today. We only account reviews giveaways. We do have an account giveaway, which is tomorrow, which is the Wixwell account. That account will be given away. I think of what time is it? Eastern Standard Time. It is in 20 hours, so around 1:45 p.m. EST is when the account giveaway ends. That's for the Wixwell account. That account has already been showcased on my channel. They'll be posting the next account showcase as well. We'll probably be posting the what's it called? The Theodosia account that we just pulled on earlier. We'll probably be posting that account showcase tomorrow for the giveaway as well. Yeah, let me go ahead and so good luck to everyone who wanted to enter for the account review. We will now be pulling for the winner. 1 second. Currently has 16 users, so congratulations to Bryce. You were the winner of the giveaway for the account review. Stream tomorrow will probably be, honestly, I'll definitely be live at 10 a.m. EST, but I don't know what time I'll start. I usually say the start time is 10 a.m. EST, but I may start a little earlier, so we'll see. I usually start when I get up, or like if I want to. I usually watch some TV or something, or go to the gym before I start. So it just depends on when I get back. But I usually try to start by 10 a.m. EST, but I'll probably be live a little earlier, just because I wasn't live that much this week. Oh, he's gone. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, well, I mean, his name is I see what you did there. I don't know if he's still here or not. I don't know when he entered. Might have been a while ago. They might not be here. Unfortunate. But congratulations to Deadfish. Hopefully you're here, Deadfish. I may have to start, if I do like these longer giveaway sessions, I may have to reopen up the poll again. Hopefully he's here. If he's not here, or he or she's not here, I'll probably reset the entries and then I'll pull again. Hopefully they're here. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna reset the entries and then we'll just have the people who are still here can enter. So the entries have been reset. So you can type exclamation mark join to enter. We will be, oh, snooze. Okay, exclamation mark join to be able to enter the giveaway. We'll be pulling here pretty soon. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, that helps you with progression in Hydra, and then also with Clan Boss. Hopefully, you can get that team set up here pretty soon with the speed teams and everything. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy time with your family. Yeah, let me. Yeah, let's pull for the winner real quick. 8 users. Congratulations to Broken. I'm pretty sure you're new here, but welcome to the stream. Congratulations on winning. If you are new, make sure you message me on Discord to claim your account review. We can go ahead and start it. Just send me your account credentials. Obviously, it'll be hidden and everything, so nobody will see it. But my name is Skies on Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, just go to the announcements tab, and you can claim. You can message me. You can probably message me by clicking on my name. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll just be playing on the low spin account while we wait. Make it some progression here. I think we need to kill 50 in champions, I think. Oh yeah, we're at 14. Let's see if I can even get my He-Man built out. Oh, yeah, what's up, Knowledge? Welcome to the stream. Well, unfortunately, the giveaway just ended. That was the last giveaway. We were doing account reviews today, free account reviews. So, um, I may start doing the free account reviews on YouTube, just so obviously the people who can't enter who don't watch on Twitch can enter. So we'll see how that goes. But obviously we'll keep the account giveaways on Twitch, but we'll probably be putting the. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of odd having like two viewers. I mean, like two watch parties available. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like this not continuing people. So I don't know. I may like record the streams and put them on. I record the VOD and put it on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't like not like having be able to have people watch on YouTube and then not be able to enter the giveaways. Oh, we were doing account reviews. Knowledge. I basically reviewing people's accounts, giving them advice on how to do certain areas. Like for Travis, who had just had to leave, we did an account review for him. Gave him some Hydra teams that he could build out for progressing in Hydra, and then also put together a clan boss team for him as well. Then also give him some advice for his damage dealers to build out. Okay, let's do this the last account review. Then I'll probably be grinding out some of the missions for the low spin account. Like I said, if you guys have any questions or anything, fortunately, if you didn't want an account review, all the account reviews are done for today. We'll probably be doing these throughout the rest of the throughout other streams as well. So obviously you'll have a chance to enter in for those. So it's easy. We don't have any account giveaways today. The only account giveaway, well, it's not today, but it's tomorrow, is the Wixwell account. That account is being given away on Discord. So to be able to enter, you have to watch on Discord. No ad TVT. What is TVT? Oh, tag team? I don't know what TVT means. Looking for Hydra, hard fire night stuff. Okay. Um, yeah, I don't know what TVT is, but hopefully when they come back they'll see it. Okay, yeah. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah, I figured. Got it. Okay, you had ads. That's why you didn't want me to. Okay, makes sense. Um, for her, uh, I wouldn't even use. I would just use her A1. Is it cool if I use some energy to test this out? I don't want to waste energy if I can't do that. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, cool. We'll do that real quick. First we'll look at Hydra and then we'll test it out. That will probably take a little longer. Hydra, you have Lady Mikage ninja, so um the UDK. I would use UDK. He's good for heals, but he's not the best for Hydra. Um, honestly, I would use our bias over him. I built this team works perfectly fine. I would just use our bias instead of well, I'm not gonna take a slot, but I would just swap this with our bias for the speed lead. Plus, I would just swap her to her second form because she does exactly what UDK does, except a little bit better because she places decreased speed as well. Okay, yeah, cool. She places decreased speed whenever she's attacked, and then also I think she does leech, and then she also leech, HP burn, continuous heals, and taunt. I know taunt doesn't work anymore, but she also places decreased speed whenever she's attacked. So I would replace UDK with I would do this instead, and then I would swap her to her second form and keep her in her second form only. This team. I'm guessing this is your hard team. I mean, this is your nightmare team. Crixie is not bad. How do you have the presets? Oh, block buffs. Okay, makes sense. Do we not have a Ugo maybe? Honestly, Ugo is probably a better option here. I don't think you have any decreased defense champs. Oh, sorry. I need to remove that. My bad. Demonic. Sorry. The giveaways. That was the last giveaway for today. I'll be starting the giveaways again up tomorrow. Sorry about that. We'll be back live tomorrow again to do more account review giveaways, but the rest of the stream will be for the no spin account series, and then also for probably my main account if I'm live that long. Do we have Ugo? Wait, we don't have Ugo in the account? Ah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I meant to remove that pin comment. Interesting. We don't have Ugo. Okay. What's up, Ghost? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah, no problem, Blood. I'm sorry, Broken. If obviously the stream will still be live on YouTube, so you can just go to the end of stream, and we can. Yeah, we don't. Okay, a little unfortunate, but yeah, like I said, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Honestly, I'd probably bring in Lady Kimmy over, unless you have her for her reset. Yeah, Lady Kimmy would probably be better because she offers increased speed increase accuracy, but I think her ore is only for arena, right? Oh, it's Doom Tower. Okay. So I put in Lady Kimmy instead. I think Osgrin does speed aura. Yeah, I think he probably fed. Okay, how do you have a? Okay, we gotta make sure we're keeping our epics because you have a +4 or you've had 5 Glyceas, but no Ugo. So I'll definitely make sure you're keeping your epics, especially epics like that. Well, I can probably create a guide or something, or if you ever need help with like what epics to sell or what epics to feed and what epics to keep, I can definitely help you out with that as well. Before you get rid of epics, because I know like it's pretty tempting to feed epics because they're already 4-star chickens, but some epics are really crucial early game or like even mid game when you don't have them, especially since you haven't used Crixia, which she isn't the best at block buffs because she only offers block buffs, and that's really it. In her first form, her second form is reset plus block debuffs, but you really want her for the block buffs, so I would put in Lady Kimmy instead. But yeah, we were checking Osgrin to see what his I think it's speed in all battles, right? Hopefully it's all battles. Oh, it's arena. I suppose I have to put Mithrala in the front. So I'll put Mithrala. Unfortunately, this will have to be a non-speed team, but so this is what we'll do. Put this in. Also, I'd make sure you have your presets on. I know you're probably just not really care about presets, but presets can definitely help you increase your damage. So I'd make sure you have your presets on as well. Yeah, no problem. It's a pretty big habit that people have for not understanding that epics are sometimes really crucial, especially when you don't have them. Like I've seen people feed Inquisitor Shemels. Like Inquisitor Shemel, you should never feed him. He should, especially early game, he should always be in your Hydra teams if you have one. By chance, do you have multiple Shemels? Fortunately, no, we don't. Wait, do we? Oh, no, we don't. But yeah, if you ever get extra copies of him, I would make sure to keep him. He's really good for Hydra as well for early game if you don't have perfect Veil champs, which you don't really have too many of them. So, but no, this team works fine. Like I said, I would just replace that. Um, Recto, you're funny, bro. They probably just misspelled it. They know what they meant. Yeah, these teams are fine. Do we have Packmaster? No, I'm sure we don't have. Yeah, we have Packmaster. Croquette's fine. It's up to you, but I would definitely I probably put Crocat in the lead. Because Inquisitor Shamel has a passive where he increases the. No, you only pull one of them. Okay. Um, let's see. Honestly, since you have Inquisitor Shamel, you can replace Duchess with a different reviver. I was trying to be funny. I was doing it for you. Oh, I knew what they meant. I didn't even see that they type sense. But let's do a different reviver just because we don't need Duchess because we already have Inquisitor Shmuel on the team. Or we can move him to a different team, but we'll see what other revivers we have on the team to replace her with. Honestly, you could probably put Elva in the lead instead. Elva, Hilby. Oh, you have. Wait, why are we not using Lydia? Alright, this team don't. Well, unfortunately, we already have increased speed, but this will be fine. She's just too valuable. Lady Kimmy, so we have Hex. Good there. 2 damage dealers. Unfortunately, we have no reviver. It's a little unfortunate. This will be your nightmare team. Or probably brutal team, actually. Brutal team. Replace her with Elva. This team. Osgrin does a revive, right? Honestly, I'll probably remove him. But Duchess here. Yo, what's up, you? Welcome to the stream. You don't have any Perfect Veil on this team. I don't think Vestil doesn't do Perfect Veil, correct? I haven't used her before, so yeah, I would definitely put because she has counterattacks. I'd definitely put her on this team. Elsgren, honestly, I do this. Yeah, no problem. There's a lot of Hydra videos out there for understanding Hydra. No worries. A lot of people don't understand how Hydra works. Like it definitely took me a while to get there as well. Let's see. Rockhead. Also, just so you know, for purposes, not for counterattack purposes, you want your decreased defense as close to the order as possible. Yes, we're doing account reviews. Unfortunately, this is the last one. I'll probably be doing some tomorrow and Sunday as well. But unfortunately, this is the last one for today. We already did we did 3 already, and then we had Travis redeem his earlier in the stream. He used the 5K channel points to get it on Twitch. Where's the Elva? Wait, who was the last champ we were missing? Oh, Shamail. That's what it was. Unfortunately, also you have to make sure you build him with accuracy because you don't have his partner champion, so you have to build him with accuracy. You can redeem one today if you want to. I'm just not doing any more giveaways for him. We'll keep this as well. For chance to remove buffs. That works. Good. This team will probably be the hardest team because you don't have perfect veil champs, but they should be fine because you have revivers plus ally attack plus a lot of healing, so you should be good. So let's test out Fire Knight. Let me see the Fire Knight team real quick. Where is it? Let's see where the team is slowing down. I don't want to mess up people's builds too far or too much, so. I don't know if you'll be able to get the speeds for the Fire Knight 10 hard, but we'll see we'll see how far we can get you. I think one of the things for you, Broken, I think it was just a steal. I think you should just keep her with using her A2 for as many hits as possible in the Fire Knight. I'm not too big of a Fire Knight expert. I personally haven't even. Okay. Yeah, I can send you a link, Glaze, if you want to purchase the Wixel account. They're like $5 on G2G, Or if you want one with Ninja and some other login champs, there's one with $10. You can just message me on Discord. I can send you the link to it. I can send you the one that I bought for my Wixwell account for the series that we did. Okay, I see the issue. I think your cardio is also a little bit slow. So Kim. Oh, we need more accuracy on your Carl. Also, if you want him for damage, I don't know if you have him built for damage, but he needs some more crit rate, unfortunately. Let's see what is the requirement real quick for $345 is what we need. So we should be good for now. Obviously, like when you put some glyphs in and everything, you should be good. We need cardio to be faster than your ninja. You should have messaged me? Okay. Yeah, 1 second. I could actually show you real quick. I can actually show you where I go to, but I can show you the direct links. I mean, they are referral links, so if you don't want them to be referral links, you can just do it on your own. Just so you know, I always give people heads up before they click the links. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wrong one. So this is the one I got here. It's not an instant one, but he messages you like within like, it depends on if he's on or not. But he messaged me within like 10 minutes because I think he was up, but obviously it's a person that responds to you, so you may have to wait a little bit, but I've never had any issues with them responding. So that's the one I bought it has Ninja as well. And then it came with a random Lego. It came with Supreme Elhain for me, but it's not guaranteed what Lego you'll get, but that one came with Supreme Elhain. Or you can get one without Ninja with like Xenomorph and stuff. I would honestly, it's $5. I would just get the one with Ninja, but I can see this one as well if you want to look at this one too. But I would just get the one with Ninja. So the first link is the one with Ninja. The second link is the one without Ninja. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of your review. Yeah, we're looking at cardio. Sorry about that. I forgot. Yeah, no problem. Obviously, there's other accounts out there where you can get more Legos and stuff. Like, if you care about getting champions, obviously the price is going to go up. But for $10, that's the best you're going to get for Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team. Plus, you get Ninja, and then obviously you get Mikage later on. So, are the ones closer to 30 worth it? I can. Sorry about this. Broken. Let me do this real quick for him. The ones closer to 30 worth it? We can take a look real quick. This one comes for only if you want a mythical. Yeah, it's fine. This one has a reset champion, Prince Kaimar. Not a bad choice. I mean, I don't know if he's worth the extra $20, but He's definitely not a bad choice. Sorry, broken. Karima's not bad. Yumiko's not bad. Yeah, honestly, these aren't bad, but I don't think you really need them. Like, I would just get, I would just get the $10 one. This one's the best you need. You don't need, um, you don't need to get anything more. I mean, if you want something more cool that you could pick the champ, that's up to you. But like I said, the best bang for your money is just get the $10 one. So hopefully that helps. But like I said, the champs are great, but I don't know if they're really worth spending extra money to purchase them. But it's up to you. But yeah, let's build out this cardio real quick. Wait, he said. Oh, sorry. I was about to say. I thought this was cardio. I was like, he's super fast. He's 263. Why is he slower than Ninja? Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, you can just message me on Discord. I can set you up there as well. Hey, why is cardio not going first? Okay, I might need to waste this again, but let me double check because I think cardio should be going first, so we should be freezing the boss. Yeah, it might be him killing enemies. I think he probably has a mastery that has the if he kills enemies, it increases his speed. But cardio's faster here. Okay, so got it. Um, Actually, I think this team is probably gonna work. 1 second, we gotta double check. Yeah, I noticed that. It should be okay because he has free skills on all his skills. But yeah, that'll definitely help as well. I also have to double check, but I think you only need oh yeah, that just messed us up. Yeah, we're close. Also I think for Fire Knight, once this should be. Let's try this. But yeah, I definitely think Carl's buffs will definitely. I mean, books will definitely help. But I honestly, like for Fire Knight, like it's not a requirement to do higher stages of Fire Knight. Usually, it's just the highest you can do. I think we should be able to get to hopefully stage 6. We'll see how much time we have left. But hopefully, we'll be able to get to stage 6. But no, this team should definitely work. It just maybe the books. Also need to check the masters as well. But I want to see what we can do now before we start moving gear around and stuff. Okay, got it. No, didn't mean to do that. My fault. Why? This. There we go. Apologies about that. This is what we need to do. Carl, speed. I'm gonna turn off his A2, I think. No, this. I'll open up with this, and then where's cardio? Yeah, it was definitely muscle memory. Let's see what we can get him in as far as relentless set. Wait, do we not have relentless? Let's look at equipped. Oh, it's all used. Wait, you said I could break champs, right? Hopefully you're still here. I have everyone's gear. Okay, good. All right, hopefully you have everyone's gear saved. But if you don't, these are the champs that I took from. So hopefully that's fine. Let's put like your Carl. I can't remember. Is his abilities? Is it forced to him to be critical? Okay, cool. Decrease speed. Okay, so that didn't work. I know. Relentless on Carl it is. I thought I was going to have to put in Relentless, but I didn't want to, but that's what we're going to have to do. Um, or we can build them as fast as possible. Yeah, he doesn't have to be built for damage. No, Andrew, unfortunately. Well, I guess I am, but not on the stream today. The giveaway is on Discord. We're doing account reviews today. Not account giveaways. It was account reviews. But they're on the Twitch side. But like I said, we've already done the last account review for today. Well, this is the last one. There is a current giveaway that is available on the Discord, which is linked in the description. We have a Wixwell account, which will be tomorrow afternoon. You can enter into that giveaway if you're new here. Dang, no speed rolls is crazy. Not a single set roll of speed. Well, there goes our luck. He's fast, but he's not really fast enough. Definitely want him faster, but this should do for now. We got him in Relentless. Cool. That turned out. Honestly, I probably would have to manual this stage. Oh, I actually don't have energy. Wait, wait 1 second. If we're not able to get it this time, I don't. I'm not the best with Fire Knight, but hopefully this time, sure, I may have to manual this stage, and then from forward on, you should be good. I think the stage is difficult because of it being weak affinity, so your two nukers are weak hitting a lot. Um, but this team should work outside of force affinity. Oh, well, okay, cool. Um, yeah, I think I have to manual the Fire Knight. I mean the end boss. But you won't have to manual obviously because it won't be farming this stage. But I think I'll have to manual this stage for the boss. Also, just as I just saw this real quick. I would make sure your cardio. I don't know if you have him built for damage or not, or you usually have him built for damage, but I would put him in like cruelty versus heaven's cast. Heaven's cast is a damage uh blessing, so usually you have that save for damage dealers unless you have him built specifically for content where he's doing damage. But I would put him in cruelty instead, just as a piece of advice. I just happened to see it because I was like wondering if he had any cruelty on the team, but I'll definitely put him in cruelty instead of heaven's cast. Yo, what's up, Kark? Welcome to the stream. We're doing okay. Having some difficulty with Fire Knight, but not bad. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, it'll help with decreasing the time. If you don't really care about the time that it takes, man, these weak hits are killing this run. If you don't care about the time it takes, then yeah, you could leave him in that if you haven't built in damage. But I would definitely put him in cruelty. All right, this run we should finally get it. Um, like I said, sorry about it taking so long. I'm not too big on Fire Knight. Like I've done Fire Knight on my account, but I only do Fire Knight stage 6, I believe, or whatever one's Void Affinity. So I'm not too familiar. I probably have to build mine out pretty soon, but um, I don't really need the nuker gear, so that's why I don't run Fire Knight. I don't really ever run dungeons that much anymore, so I know the mechanics and everything, but as far as like building out the teams, I'm not too well versed in all that. So sorry about it taking so long. Yeah, no issue, no problem. It was never like meant to be a long standing where you had to be in the account. Like obviously, if you want to stay, you can. It was just for people who are early game to have an account if they wanted to clan boss. Because I know for some accounts, some people don't let you hit the clan unless you're one keen or whatever. So um, that's why we had that. Yeah, let's see. We'll try to hit this. Hopefully we can hit it. It should be a lot better of a run. Well, I stream on both. I mean, I respond to comments on both. Obviously, we only do the giveaways on Twitch, but when we do the if we have any questions or anything, or like you want to ask anything, you can always ask on YouTube or Twitch. There's no platform. But we were having issues with YouTube streaming, so the live streams were getting taken down. So we were streaming on Twitch for like a week or so, but no, I stream on both. But I know some people can't watch on Twitch, so that's why I still stream on YouTube. But the giveaways are all on Twitch if you want to enter. But no, like it doesn't matter whichever platform you want to watch on. I know a lot of people have YouTube Premium or whatever versus like Twitch, so that's why I still stream on YouTube. Plus, it helps with the growth of the channel as well. And I post videos on YouTube as well, so I might as well stream there. Welcome to the stream, Dildo. We know you want the recognition. I have not. Um, I don't really like hard faction wars. I need to get back into it as far as like increasing the stage I'm doing on auto for some of my teams. But no, I haven't finished it yet. I'm missing a lot of champs. I spent a lot of money, but I'm still missing a lot of champs. I don't really do the whole regearing thing, so I'm missing some stars there as well. But I think I'm probably like halfway through as far as stars. I have like a few keeps that are what's it called? Um, that have that are stage 21. I just don't really like faction wars that much. I mean, I like faction wars, and it's not faction wars hard. It's just some of the bosses are extremely difficult for no reason, unfortunately. Okay, we should be good now. All right, so this team should auto one key. The only issue is, um, I would change Cardio's blessing to nature. I mean, not nature's wrath. To what's it called? Um, what's the name of it? To cruelty. I would make sure your Carl's booked. I'm actually gonna change the presets real quick before we end the takeover. His presets, he needs to open up with his A3 first. Sorry, with his A1 first, and then his A2, and then it should be 100% auto. Um, so this, I'll open with this. Use this. There. All right, you should be good for that. Like I said, for this team to make updates to it, obviously I have him in Relentless now, but if you can get him into 100% crit rate, I don't think you can right now because of the gear, but you should be able to pretty soon. Ninja's fine. Also, I would put him in Ignore Defense gear. I know he's in 200% crit damage, but I would put him in Ignore Defense gear. Um, um, I think there's one which says you can choose an area. I think. Let me double check. Oh, there isn't. Oh, never mind. I will make it redeemable. Yeah, I can look at yours real quick. Most you don't have to worry about redeeming it. Where is? Okay, yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out, Broken. Yeah, like I said, that also for your ninja, just I as I see some things, I would definitely make updates to. Your ninja is built fine. He could do a little bit more damage if you can get him into a. I'm sure you have some ignore defense sets. Actually, maybe not. Um, yeah, maybe not. Did you purchase the Forge Bass? Okay, you have speed boost. I would definitely get your ninja into a instinct set, or anything that ignores deep instinct, savage, or lethal. We do have the lethal rotation going on for Dark Fae, so you're farming it. So I would just make sure you're farming your daily keys, and you have about an hour left before resets. I would make sure you farm your daily keys for reset as well. That just as a heads up for free lethal gear. But yeah, that reminds me. One second, I actually need to do mine real quick. Um, I mean, Elva as a starter link. I don't know if she's the best per se, but she's pretty good. I don't know if she's really that amazing. But yeah, that reminds me. I need to do mine real quick for reset. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on my main recently, so I'm not even close to the top stage just yet. But yeah, let me log into this account real quick. Let's see what teams we can build out for you. Alright, the code should be coming your way in a second here, most. Alright, it just sent it to you. Got it. You okay logging in now? Yeah, Hard Faction Wars is honestly with the way it was created, it was never really made. Like, to beat it, you have to do a lot of manual stuff, and I'm not really with the manual, and there's a lot of re-gearing and all that, so. Let's see what keeps we need. So Shadowkin, Ogren, and Knight's Revenant. Yeah, as you'll see when I showcase my account a little bit. I have like no progression in mine. So yeah, we'll do Ogren Tribe real quick. Ogren Tribe. I don't think you'll be able to get the 63 stars with this. You'll probably have to manual it pretty hard. You really don't have a damage dealer is the issue. You have Bellower who can be your damage dealer for normal. But obviously with the 6-star him, he'll be your main damage dealer, decrease defense, block buffs. Yeah, I think I have like maybe, well, we can see real quick. I think I have, I don't even know how much I have, to be honest. I don't really do. I have 487, so I'm like halfway there. But I only have this one. I have stage 21 on Sylvan Watchers, but yeah. Yeah, for my, I can show, I really don't have a DPS either for mine. Not to like change the subject, but I use Bellower as well, and this is a terrible team. I forgot, I didn't mean, I fed my, which is like so whalish, but I fed my Gizmac. I should have kept the 4th Gizmac I got, which don't do like how I did it. But I should have kept another Gizmac, but that's where I messed up. I was just so mad that I pulled another one, so I just fed him, but I should have kept it. I need it for Hydra as well, but it's unfortunate, but it happens. Yeah, I would build out Bellower as your nuker. Ugo, Urgrim, Skull Crusher. Actually, or yeah, I can actually build the team for you if you have the presets already done. Where is it? Client, Faction Wars. Do you use presets? Okay, presets. I would make sure you set up your presets for all your teams. It makes it easier to be able to farm the stages, so you won't have that issue. So presets are a major thing to do for Faction Wars. Yeah, make sure you set up your presets, especially if you're free to play. Like, you don't spend that much time. You have multiple accounts. Presets are pretty huge, especially if you're running multiple accounts at the same time. You just click preset, go to the next account. I mean, you click the preset's already set, and then you just do the preset, click start, and go to the next account. Especially if you're playing multiple, because I know you said you have multiple accounts you play on, so those will help save you time as well. Because the AI will mess up your like speed tuning and all that and the damage. Yeah, we'll just set this up here for Ogren Tribe. Yeah, you'll see on my account I have presets as well for my teams. I learned it from another content creator, and it helped save me a lot of time for Faction Wars. So faction. This is the team I would run. I mean, you could run Gerda as well. She's not bad. But I think Ignatius should be fine for you because he does the stun, I think. He does remote plus stun. Yeah. So you should be good with this. This team should work. Skull Crusher. Bellower's fine. He's fine. Decrease defense weekend. Heal. Yeah, this will get you. You have to build him up, but he should get you for Ogren Tribe. For Shadowkin. I mean, obviously you can move these around, but I got it. Yeah, you just need some more healing. Yeah, healing from your green. She'll also provide healing, and then him if you need a counterattack plus unkillable for your team. That'll help as well, especially with Bellower. But getting him 6-star Sunday with masters and stuff like that's. I don't think you'll be able to get Lydia today. So I would definitely like farm these, get all these champs to 6-star or at least 5-star. Well, damage dealer to 6-star for War Master or Helm Smasher. But at least build out your champs before you redeem the reward. For Shadowkin, this should probably be your Shadowkin team. You could change Gamoran and build out, because he does provoke. Why is it? Okay, there you go. He does stun. He does revive. Yeah, this should be your team. Plus Gamoran, he does the revive. Yeah, this will work for your Shadowkin team. Healing, more healing. These are your 2 control champs. Ninja's your sole damage dealer. Yes, it'll take you a minute to do it, but it'll be efficient in getting your 3 key for keeping your champs alive. Plus, he'll also be revived, so I build him as your tankiest, and probably your tankiest and fastest champ. And then I would build out these 2 tanky as well. And then he could be a damage dealer as well. And then obviously Ninja will be your sole damage dealer, unfortunately. But if you want another damage dealer, you can bring an Obero. That's another champ to build. So, but this team should work perfectly fine. You have to manual it to get to stage 21. But obviously, once you get through champs up to 6-star and everything, and get more Great Hall bonuses and all that, it'll be easier to auto key. But that should one key for you. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have DPS, and I don't want to make him build out so many more champs. Because, I mean, you could just do Obero, Ninja, and 2 Genbos and get it done, but I don't want to force him to build out so many more champs. And then last faction... Oh, Knights Revenant. That's what it was. And you can move these around as a... what's it called? As like obviously I usually have mine in order of the factions, but if you don't care, I'm kind of OCD or whatever it's called about that, so that's why mine in that order. But you can have whatever you want for the order. You can move these or not change them. I mean, I never look at my presets again unless I'm changing the order, but yeah, you can definitely do a Mikage Ninja is definitely fine, especially with her A1 on her first form and then her stun plus sleep on her A2. I mean, on her second form, so you can definitely do it that way as well. I don't think he doesn't have Mikage, so. Oh, you have Mr. Created Monster. This team here, all these 5 champs will work. Healing, damage, stun, poisons. Or if you don't want poisons, you can even bring in. You could do this. You can swap. Well, second form. Yeah, with the decreased turn meter makes sense. Okay, but yeah, this should work. Like I said, I would definitely use. You can either use poisons for him or poisons from Narma. Whisper is your main damage dealer. Rector Draft for healing plus revive if necessary. Stun for the waves, and then more healing for the boss. Plus increased attack for Whisper. Plus increased attack also for Narma as well. So these teams should help you get past. Like I said, these are the teams. For your damage dealers, I would obviously build them to 60. All the damage dealers I have here are damage dealers you'll use later in the game as well. So you're not wasting any resources building them out to 60. Preferably get a masters as well. Helps ease out the build and do more damage. Less likely for RNG to mess up and things like that. But those 3 teams should help you get your all 63 stars. Yeah, should they have the revival path? Oh, you have a few days, so I would definitely spend like you have energy as well, so I would definitely spend the resources to get those champs fully completed. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you need help in like a few days when you're building out the champs, if you need help with like masteries and all that, just let me know. I can help you out when you get closer to building those champs out. But like I said, those teams should be able to get you to the 63 overall that you need for the for Lydia to get the Elva Path done when you open up all the keeps. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you ever need help when you get closer, Bryce. You know the crazy thing is, you actually won an account takeover, but you weren't here whenever the account giveaway when you won the account takeover. I can do yours tomorrow. Unfortunately I'm not doing it anymore tonight. But I can do yours tomorrow or Sunday if you're in the stream, or next time you're in the stream, just let me know. But unfortunately, I won't be doing any more tonight. But yeah, you actually did win one of the you actually won one of them. But you're because we were joking because you're like your name is Bryce is gone, and someone was like, oh, Bryce is gone. I was like, he's not gone. But yeah, like I said, I could do it either tomorrow or Sunday when we do it. Um, but yeah, just I'm not like I said, I'm not doing any more tonight, but I can do it tomorrow. One second, sorry about this. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. I need to turn on camera real quick, but I will be right back. swap to the low spend account. Yo, what's up, Frost? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Just playing on the new series that we're doing on this account, which is the low spend starter account. Basically, the budget is $100 per month to spend on the account. So those are the people that like to do a little bit of money spending. I like to spend on the rate a little bit. We're doing a series just to showcase the progression you can do. We won't be spending money on shards really, because it's a lot of RNG based, but mostly just on like resources like books, energy, gems maybe. That's about it. I mean, most of the budget for this account this month did go to the He-Man pass, but I let chat decide where we spent that. I let them decide if we were gonna get He-Man like in a few days or like 2 weeks, or if we are gonna get it that day. So nice. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of money on raid, as you guys see from my main, but I don't really spend much anymore. I'm at the point of like where it's really hard to make much progression on the account by spending money. So if I spend money on something, it's either chasing a specific champion and like a hero's path where it's a guarantee, or like I did spend like 150 bucks on raid because I wanted to get the top dog badge. It was like a few months ago. But yeah, I really don't spend much anymore. I take that back. I do spend the $15 a month for what's his name? For the platinum raid pass. That's probably the best money I probably spend in the game besides the gym pack. I mean, it's not a bad start. I mean, I've actually had, like I said, we haven't really. I mean, we spent a little bit of money, but we really haven't spent that much to where it's been um that changing in the account. Like I said, we spent on the He-Man pass, and then we spent on the Apprentice pass. So we got Apprentice pass down here, then we have the He-Man pass. Well, I can't showcase it on this. Well, I actually have it on my main account, but I actually can't showcase it. But it's the raid card, the Platinum pass, that basically levels up your champs in the arena. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. But it's the raid card for the platinum raid card. I'll take it if 4 key Ultra Nightmare. Depends on the gear. But you should be able to. I said maybe a week and a half too. Depends on how much you play. I don't play much on this account. I mean, I play like for like an hour or two a day, which is most likely a typical raider. So probably take you, I don't know, probably 2 weeks maybe max if you're actually like consistently playing the game, like farming, using all your energy. Minnesota, nice. I'm from North Carolina, so across the US. I believe it's HP. Usually it's the first multiplier is the one that's heavily dependent on. So it's usually HP. Sorry, attack. He's an attack first, so heavily based on attack. You can build him for HP for survivability, but he also has a passive that increases his attack and HP. No, I mean, clan boss is heavily dependent on gear, so it really depends on what type of gear you get. So if you're able to get 100% crit rate on a lot of your champs, like the right speeds, you should be good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not much of a traveler myself, but so I haven't been to Miami, but I've been to a few places in Florida before. Um, Pelops is really good for like progression in dungeons for soloing dungeons. But I would say in the long game, I think Podrick is better. I think Podrick is better for Hydra, Chimera, even for Clan Boss, really. For progression, obviously you need a champ to build with Podrick because he's a support champ and Pelops can be a damage dealer as well. But my personal opinion is I think Podrick is better overall later game, but Pelops will help you with early game progression. But if you were to like speed run stuff, I would use Podrick. But Pelops, if you have time, Pelops is really good as well. We have enough gems to get another Champs Masters. Do you want to get a damage dealer or Podrick? Oh, you need to farm actually potion keeps. We'll farm potion keeps and then we'll figure that out. I mean, Ezio and Xenomorph are really good. Like, you don't need any better damage dealers than that. I mean, you can one key with Ezio, and as your only damage dealer, or even Xenomorph. Usually a lot of people run Xenomorph and Ezio because Ezio activates the poisons, but you can run either or. Hi Jane, welcome to the stream. Codes for a new player? Padres. Is that Pelops? New player codes. If you want to have the most fun would probably be this code. I mean, also for later game progression, this code, which is the Dolan, Fatman, Tagore, Ugo. Plus, we use the code for You can change. Honestly, you can use this code and then change what's his name, Pelops, swap Pelops in for Grano Podrick. I think it's perfectly fine. I think getting a nuker for campaign is a lot better than, because you're gonna get really bored having to wait 3 minutes to clear campaign running Podrick plus Pelops. So I would definitely use Dolan. Um, I think for early game progression, Dolan plus Pelops is better. But I think, like I said, for later game progression, it was like if you plan to play raid for a long time, I would use Podrick plus Dolan, because you'll be using Dolan plus Podrick for a long time in your Hydra teams. Which as you get later game, like you care more about Hydra, um, wave clearing, like faction war stuff like that. Like you'll like you. I don't know if you really use Pelops as like your late game faction wars champ, but you definitely use Pelops. You'll definitely use Podrick. You'll definitely use Dolan. Yeah, Dolan will have your best gear for a long time. He'll be your best nuker for a while. And I feel like it's really easy to get good support champs, but it's really hard to get good nukers. Like even for epics, like epic nukers are usually void epic nukers. So, and it's really hard to get void nukers as well. So I would go with damage dealers first. But yeah, we're about to end stream here pretty soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Um, I'll probably be back around 9 or 10 a.m. EST. We'll be streaming for a while. Like I said, we have the giveaway tomorrow. I'll also be coming out with some videos for the new upcoming giveaway accounts. We'll be giving away. We have another Wixwell account to give away. We have the Theodosia account as well, and then we also have a few more accounts. Like we have an Arn account as well to give away. So we'll be giving away those accounts here pretty soon. So I need to record the account showcase for those accounts, and I'll post those. We'll have a few giveaways for the Discord as well, so people can enter if you do watch on YouTube. But for those of you guys new here, thank you guys for watching. As always, make sure you like and subscribe or follow on Twitch. Most of my all the live giveaways are on Twitch because we can only choose one platform. But the rest of the giveaways are on Discord. You can enter even if you're watching on YouTube. But as always, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes, the Techaton giveaway will be pretty soon. Like I said, I need to record the showcase for those accounts before I do the giveaway. But other than that, yes, those accounts will be given away pretty soon. Probably next weekend, unfortunately, because I will be doing the Theodosia account probably on Sunday. But yeah, pretty soon. But as always, thank you guys for watching.